Can people hear me? Did you like my little bread show? Hey peeps. Right, step 2 is to see if you will hear the audio from the game I'm gonna stream whilst I'm chatting to you all. Right, let's hope that's just gently simmering in the background and it's not too loud. You hear it? It doesn't sound like your ears aren't being like stabbed or anything. Right, we're gonna play a really silly little game. I have words. Michael, get the fuck out of my stream. Everyone say hello to Michael. This is someone from my real life uni. And then everyone say fuck off, Michael. Real life Michael doesn't look like DPCU Michael. He's half Thai, like me. Just as much of a himbo as DPCU Michael, though, if that counts. I'm never letting you bleach your hair. You're half Thai. We're not made for blonde hair. We look odd. Heroic homo saying every Michael is DPCU Michael. Yeah, I know. The other Thai celebrities do it. You think they look good? Rain, I need you to shut up, Rain. I couldn't cosplay Samael because I'm not a twink. Hang on, let me pop up Super Auto Pets. Hopefully this works. You seeing this? Are you seeing my Super Auto Pets? Let me abandon the game. We'll start a new one together. Okay, I mean he's not. Okay, maybe he's not Twinkie. He's like Twunky, you know? And I'm just gonna play this casually while we're talking, because one, it's not an easy game because I probably won't win in the entire time during the stream because I never win. I never win this game. I would hope the birthday magic helps me win. Right, let's... Now that I've had my moments of goofiness, I will put out all my announcements and blah-de-blah. And we will get started, and then we'll do a little bit of Super Auto Pets, and then I'm going to go looking through the birthday stream stuff. Which I won't bring up on the screen, because y'all don't need to see my Discord. Oh... I don't need to go exposing myself. This is the wrong... I always put it in the wrong channel. Dun, dun. Yeah, there's Discord. Oh, it's already been said to you. Look at you guys go, you're so helpful. Yeah, just pop into the Discord and you can go join. And make sure to actually read the rules before you do your introduction, because about half of the people just skim over the rules and don't actually read them. It's like terms and conditions. They're just like, whew, they're just like, oh, I don't read this, I just got in. Yes. Oh, Flynn, that's you. Oh, thank Christ. I thought someone was calling me daddy for a second then. But no, it's just you. I was about to ban your ass. It's because you put too many D's at the end. I'm sorry, kiddo. Believe it or not, some of you may think otherwise, but there is such a thing as too much D. You know? Well, you did say hi, but you did say hi. You said hi in a way that scared me. That's all. Oh, shut up, Chris. I would not know. I in fact do not partake in too much D, thank you. I have self-control. Happy annual anniversary of the day you exited your mother's loins. But that is an intriguing way to say happy birthday to me. Thank you. The game we've got here is Super Auto Pets. I will try to explain it. It's quite self-explanatory, to be honest. It's quite simple. If you struggle with the concept, I can't do much for you, I'm afraid. But I've got my drink here. I've got just a tidbit of alcohol. And pizza, because, you know. Yeah, I know. We're 10 minutes in, we're already making dick jokes. I'm not doing shots again. I'm not. I don't have the... I'm a year older now. I don't have the liver for it anymore. Alright, let's pop into arena mode, shall we? Why did I have to say it like that, though? Arena mode. Bartholomew Rothbottom. Okay. Here we make our pets. We make our team of pets. And they all have different skills. So this one I'm going to pick first, because when you summon a friend, you give it +1 attack to the end of the battle. Okay? And then I don't like any of these, but we'll take them because this is just the beginning. And then I've got 1 gold left over. And the magpie's ability is you spend 1 gold to gain it back at the end of the turn. So because I'm not going to spend 1 gold on anything else, because this costs 3, and there's no point re-rolling unless I'm going to freeze some stuff, but we'll get into that. So I'm going to use this magpie to save my gold for my next turn, and we are going to go and head into battle. We're giving something bacon. I'm in the future I'm gonna buy a pig and I'm gonna feed it all the bacon. Okay, here's where we name our team. And I'm thinking either Bad Balls or Super Auto Balls. What do we think? We think Bad Balls, Super Auto Ball. Yeah, no, we could go for Bad Swimmers. That's a bit of an innuendo in there. And some people want ironic balls, but what's ironic about the balls is what you've got to ask yourself. I think I'm seeing an increase in the word in bad, so we're going to be the Bad Balls. Up against who? Did we just? Did we just? Did we just fight the tasty fangirls? Oh my god! That made me choke on my drink. Tasty fangirl. I feel bad for beating tasty fangirl. No, this is already so wrong. Oh, okay. Right. A bulldog. Hurt set attack equal to health +1. That could work. Or we summon a loyal chinchilla with a regular chinchilla. Why this chinchilla isn't loyal, I don't know. But I think I want him. He's cute. He's just a little guy, you know? So I go for the bulldog? Let's go for a bulldog. Screw it, we'll live. Should we feed someone bacon? Gives a pet +2 attack. No. Alright, we're gonna re-roll. Oh, okay. So. Okay, there's a plan. Somewhere. If I give the honey to the chipmunk, and when I sell the chipmunk, it replaces the shop food with 1 free copy of this pet's food perk. So I'm gonna get a free copy of the honey when I eventually need to sell this guy, and then we will freeze. So when we end the turn, these will still be here next time in the next shop. And we've got 1 gold left over, and we're going to let the magpie take it. The bold mavericks. Good for them. I don't know why they're bold, but oh my Christ. Good heavens. Bam, 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 bam. It's fine. You can freeze them. Just pop them in the freezer for a bit, and they'll be all right. We've unlocked tier 2 pets. There's chocolate cake. Anyone want to feed chocolate cake to an animal? It's probably really dangerous. Okay, so we're going to sell this. No, I don't need the bacon, so we're going to sell this little guy. And we'll give the honey to the bulldog. You will buy. So buff someone, and then we'll buy again. So you can also merge the pets. You see here they've got these 2 little dents. So 1, 2, and then they go to level 2, and then you can take them all the way to level 3. I will give chocolate to the dog. Actually, no, the chocolate's really bad for the dog. In both ways, the chocolate's bad for the dog. And then I don't really feel the need to chinchilla. Feel the need to chinchilla? That's a word now. Attack with +4 damage. So who should attack with +4 damage? Well, maybe no one. Maybe I reroll again. Reroll again. Oh, the little spider. I like him. Alright, hang on. I'm sorry, chinchilla, but I'm getting rid of you. Boop. Because I like the spider. Oh, he made such a tiny noise. What did you... That was so cute. What the fuck was that? I never played this with the sound. I didn't know he made such a cute noise. He's just a little guy. Reroll again. Freeze that. Oh my god, raccoons. Chris, look. There are raccoons. I'm not taking the raccoon, I'm sorry. I hate to break your heart. Actually, no, I could. Should I? Fuck it, we'll take a raccoon. Just for you, Chris. Just because I love you. Look at him with those little hands. Who are we fighting? The skilled gladiators. That's boring. You want to fight the bad balls. Oh, we might lose this, I'm afraid. Ow. Look at us. See. So we've lost that, so we lose one of our hearts. And to win, you need to win 10 of your fights. Yes, we are using animals like gladiators. No, this isn't ethical. Okay. Upgrade our bulldog. I could give the spider the chocolate cake, because he gains 3 experience, so he'll level up, and then he'll faint. But when he faints, he summons a pet, which is good. So I don't know. Do I want to do that? I mean, he's going to go anyway, isn't he? Actually, no, screw it. I'll give him chocolate cake, because I think that's cute. Oh, Doma's here. Horsey. I want the horsey. We'll just double up. What's this? A salamander. Friend bought if it was a start of battle pet, game +2 attack. None of... I haven't got anyone with start battle perks. Never mind. R.I.P. I will give you the bacon in time. Should we do an entire build around buffing the raccoon? It's absolutely, completely suboptimal, but we could We could do a whole thing about buffing the raccoon. Okay, okay, hang on. Right, we're gonna completely... Goodbye, spider. Right, he can stay. Oh, that's good. Right, this one, at the end of the turn, it will give Chris, our raccoon, +1 health and +1 attack, which is what we like to see. And we will summon a sheep. And then we will use the avocado to spend 3 gold, and we'll gain it next turn. And then let's go again. The bad balls we're up against the hot parts. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh, we've lost. Oh dear. I feel like we might be losing this one, I'm afraid. I don't think Chris is going to pull us through. Ow. Oh, he only had 1 health left as well. we've won a single match and we've lost 3. This is what I mean when I say I don't win this game. Okay. More of this. We're going to re-roll. It's extra raccoon power. And then sell the sheep to buff the shrimp. Buy this. Buff, and then a cupcake. You get a cupcake. And then that's an enemy summoned one. We'll freeze the bacon as well. The tasty fangirls were easy. Yeah. The inedible mushrooms. Oh. But I want to do shrooms. Okay, we actually won one. Right, this pet's horrible, right? This is a deer, and when it dies, it summons a bus. when the deer dies, it summons a bus. Which reminds me, last night I found out that when I was like 5, somewhere between like 5 and 7 years old, my dad, who lorry driver at the time, hit a deer. And apparently they had to come and cut it up, and he took it home. He took a leg of deer home to eat. I don't know what's a lorry in Degenerate. Like a someone translate a truck. Yeah, a truck. That's what it is. Like a big truck that they deliver to like stores. You know. Yeah, a semi truck. Why Why the truck's got a semi, I don't know, but... Right, I should actually play the game. Sell. We're gonna buy the deer. Give you the bacon. Nom nom. We'll refresh. Freeze the deer. Give you a cupcake. Reroll again. And we won't freeze anything. What do you mean it's a semi because the truck part is small? I'm sure that the truck part has a great personality. We're gonna die. Oh my, there's an eggplant. Oh good heavens. Hey Chris, do you want an eggplant, or as we call it in Britain, an aubergine? Michael, calm down. I'm not giving the eggplant to a cat. Then it's okay. I'm not gonna give Chris the eggplant because Chris steals food. So Chris could take someone else's eggplant. So I mean, Chris. I mean, goddamn, Chris. I'm gonna sell the shrimp. Actually, I'm gonna unfreeze that because I don't want it anymore. Oh, God, there's more deer. Okay. We'll merge. And we'll grab another one, and then we'll re-roll again. And we will freeze the penguin and the grapes. The bad balls versus the rude planets. Oh God, that's gonna hurt. Go on, Chris. Oh, Chris coming in clutch. God fucking damn. Right. Oh, there's a whole ass moose. Unfreeze the shop. Oh, we have 3 penguins. Okay, we're definitely doing the penguins. Right. I'm gonna blend our deer so it summons an even stronger bus when it gets murdered. And then we're gonna penguin. 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 Ooh. I'll freeze him just in case, because we might take him. There's more eggplants. Moose, a bison. We don't have any level 3 friends though. Okay, all good. We'll go to battle like this. We'll see how it goes. Uh-oh, it's got the armadillo. That's really strong. I like the armadillo. In this game. I never win. Okay. I know I said we are going to do one and then go through the birthday stream stuff, but do you want to do another one? Then do it. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bam, bam. Oh, did it die for a second? Is it back? Refresh your page. Evidently the stream was simply devastated by the loss of the bad balls. At least that's my theory, you know? Okay, arena mode. I don't like this one. I just don't like it, because it starts off so weak. And does it only gain the attack and the health just for the battle, or does it keep it? I don't know. I could take the marmoset and the magpie. We'll refresh. Ooh, I don't know. I want all of them. Freeze, freeze. Actually, no. We'll unfreeze you and take you. Okay, what we're going to be called? The... Oh, I don't want to be called the Menacing Uncles, because that's concerning. We could be the Witty Uncles. Or Menacing Pencils, if you want the innuendo. I'm seeing a lot of crispified too. It seems to be between Menacing Uncles, Menacing Pencils, and crispified presidents. I say we stick with the innuendo. I'd say we go for a Menacing Pencil. We're going to be the Menacing Pencils. We've got this. Come on, guys. Versus the sulking machines. I can speak English. Okay, we draw. That's fine. We are going to get the horse, get the otter. I'm going to give honey to that one. And then we're going to roll. And we won't freeze the bulldog this time. We're going to aim for a raccoon again. And we're going to buff the raccoon to all high hell. The skilled shirts. Oh my. What are the shirts doing? Okay, we lose that one, but that's fine because we've reached turn 3 and we will gain a lost life. And look at us go with 2 raccoons. Okay, hang on. Merge. Raccoon. And we will save that to buff next time as well. Actually, no. We can buff now. And then we'll re-roll. And then... Actually, should we try for more raccoons? Actually, I think we probably should. And then we'll re-roll again. That's exactly what we want. Look at that. Okay. Look at his little hands. Look at him. He's just a little guy. But he's a menacing pencil. And they just don't know it yet. Okay. Get crystal level 2. Friend ahead faints. Okay. But we're going to level up on Magpie. Okay. Okay, we'll freeze those two if we're going to get 2 of them. And we'll spend up to 2 gold, so we'll save this 2 gold for the next turn. Mighty Raccoon, the Menacing Pencils versus the Super Auto Parts. What parts are Super Auto, we don't know, and I'm pretty sure we probably don't want to find out. Well, we may lose this one, I think. Yes, I think we will. Another magpie. Apparently we needed those. We're not summoning a lot of friends, so I will sell the horse. And we're going to get a musk ox. Oh my. Ooh. Our friend ahead faints, so we want it there. Because this one's got the honey as well. And we'll... freeze that, buff that. I want some food to buff. There we go. Let's buff our raccoon. And let's freeze the sheep, because I'm going to want that next turn. I'm going to replace the otter with the sheep, so the muskox has more chances. Come on, come on. Yes! Rewritten. Okay. Fuck off, otter. Sheep. Sheep. And honey to the sheep. And we'll reroll once. Save our bacon. Not the fucking eggplant. And then we'll end the turn. Magpie will take our extra 2 gold away. Oh my Christ. We're not winning this. Jesus. I've got this. I've got double horses. Okay. Oh no, this is what we like, the pair. And then give them some bacon as well. What does the donut do? Prioritize this for friendly. Random ability, so we don't have anything that does that, so we won't bother. Reroll again. Reroll again. No, we'll just save our gold with that. Alright. I'm gonna have a slice of pizza while we fight. Oh, look at their raccoon. Their raccoon was pathetic in comparison. But we've only got 2 lives left again. Sell because my next roll is free. Place it with the giraffe to start buffing the raccoon. Cupcake's only a temporary buff, but it's still a buff, so we're going to take it. Okay, we've got some good pets here. I like these pets. See, when you give the cat food, it gives all its friends extra attack, but Michael, no, down. God damn it, Michael. We're not going to take the cat because we want to be giving all our food to the raccoon. I'm sorry. But we'll buff our raccoon. We'll keep the kangaroo around. And we'll buff up our magpie. And then, ready for our next turn. And our sheep is in a bad place because it summons like 3 people, but it's getting rid of 2 of them because there's not enough room. So I'm going to need to shuffle people about. Okay. Honestly, I think it's time to get rid of the magpie. We're going to place these at the front so the sheep has room to spawn other people in. And we're going to get... We're going to grab a rabbit. And then... There's another rabbit. There's another kangaroo. Buff the rabbit a little bit. Buff our musk ox. And then reroll chocolate, we like that. Bacon, we like that. Reroll. Keep the raccoon. Take the triceratops as well, that might be really useful. Okay. If we lose this, we lose the match. With the salty fingers. We've lost this. Ow. That hurts so much. Oh no, no. We won. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Good. Alright, I take it back. What I will do, raccoon, and then use the chocolate to give him 1 more experience. And we get our level 3 rack. I'm gonna get rid of these friends. Pop him in the front, because when he gets hurt, he should buff a random friend. And then when he sees the Chris attack, he should get buffed. Hopefully this works. Again, we lose... Well, no, we lose this, we lose everything. So, we'll see how this goes. Oh my god, that's a buff rabbit. What in the name of Christ? Right, we've definitely lost that. Oh my Christ, that's a strong rabbit. We're doing one more. I know I know I keep saying the promise of the stream stuff, but we're not doing it yet. Alright, horse. Otter. And then refresh. Another horse. What are we being? Do we want to be the skilled tentacles? Or the hungry tentacles? What are people thinking? We're doing skilled tentacles or hungry tentacles? Oh, Andrew's here. Everyone say hi, Andrew. And thank you for the belated birthday. Skilled tentacles, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm thinking skilled. I think if I'm gonna have my tentacles, I want them to be skilled, you know? And we're facing the perplexed mushrooms. Why they're perplexed, I don't know, but I wish them the best of luck in understanding what's going on. Okay, otter. Just off this random horse. Okay, reach turn 3, we'll get that life back. Grab another horse. We'll buff our otter, and then we'll take this kangaroo. Reroll. Freeze the cat. I'm freezing the cat. And we win. Why can't I freeze the cat? I mean, I know the cat probably is just cold by nature, but you know. We're gonna merge this way. Take the tabby cat. Sell that. We'll merge all of these, I think. Because we're gonna do the ram and the spider. He's just a little guy. Did you hear the little noise he makes? He's just a little guy. Okay, we've got a little tabby cat. Our tabby cat's also a little guy. I mean, look at that. Completely devoid of thought, that head. And we win. Okay. Ooh, we don't want any of these. I don't really want any of these either. There you go. Extra kangaroo. I am going to give the eggplant to the cat. Because fuck you, Michael. Yes, a little spider the size of a sheep, Andrew. That's wrong. It's just a regular spider. Don't think about it. Freeze. And no. We're all done with those. Okay, cool. Alright. My cat's got an eggplant. The exported lawnmowers. There we go. Boom. Okay. We will buff sheep, buff horsey. I said that the wrong way round. And then we will save our 3 gold. No, I'm not going to put the cat in the back, because the cat needs to get attacked to buff my kangaroo. Sorry, the whole purpose of the cat is to be a punching bag. And we win another one! Look at us go! Let's not jinx things, we'll probably lose the next one, but this is going well. And we might have to get rid of the spider to replace it with the deer. So, we're going to do that. And then we're going to feed the cat a pear, so he buffs everyone. Feed the cat again. We don't want any of that. Yeah, I don't think we want any of that, actually. Actually, I can put the cat before the... no, actually, we'll keep it there. And I won't freeze that. Nope, good. Right, let's see. We're gonna lose this one, surely. Skilled tentacles versus precious lizards. That's a look at how buff their cat is. And yet we still win. I'm impressed. Okay. Level up our bus boy. Oh, that would be really good. But then who do I get rid of? I don't know what to do. These would be nice as well. We are spawning in a lot of people. Alright, I'm going to freeze this guy. Reroll. Ah, we got a third one. Maybe I should have done it then. Reroll again. Re-give him the eggplant. So we get the buff. I gave Michael my eggplant all over again. What can I say? It's just... Ow, that is a very buff bison. What? I didn't say anything. I was just explaining what I was doing. I don't know what's wrong with you all. That you would think I'm saying anything other than that, you know? Oh, there's a raccoon. No, don't want that, don't want that. I could take this. He takes 4 less damage. It would be useful for Michael to have that. I'm going to give him a lemon. Michael could have a lemon. The nefarious teapots. That was a very strong lizard there, but it didn't have a lot of health, so... I do hate lemons, that is true. I'm not a fan of lemons. Can't lie about that one. I don't like them. Don't like them. Right, feed some bacon. There we go. Horse, that's what we want. Another tabby. We'll give him a pair though. And then do it one more time. We can reset with that one, so we'll take that. If life gives you melons, you might have dyslexia. Okay, we're definitely losing this one. Look at this team. Absolutely devastating. We're not winning this one. Not in a 1,000 fucking years. I feel like this kangaroo isn't doing a hell of a lot for us. We're not getting like lots of attacks out. So I am going to take that. We'll buff our tabby. We'll refresh his lemon perk so he buffs people. I think I'll take the Triceratops for now. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll give the Triceratops the lemon perk as well. Because hopefully it will go through all these, and then when it gets the Triceratops, there's only one friend left to buff, so it will just continuously buff the cat. Well, fuck. We're losing this one as well. Look at that thing. It's got fucking 40 attack. Okay. Tabby cat. Buff the tabby. We're actually going to get rid of this. I'm going to do the German Shepherd instead. And then we will no, nothing. Right, let's see. Let us see. That's a really buff orangutan. Jesus Christ. We're losing this one again. We cannot beat that thing. Jesus Christ. Give that to buff a little more. Oh, no, this is... Okay, we'll freeze this because this is just too good. Chicken leg. We'll save our other chicken leg. And then we'll re-roll. Re-roll. Save the other chicken leg. And hopefully we survive this match because I want to be able to buff people more. Oh no, no, we've lost this one as well. Look at that, thing's got 47. The cat, Michael didn't come in clutch. He didn't come in clutch. We didn't feed him enough food. Okay. Right, we are going to do one more. And this is your last chance if you want to be able to see what I'm going through with the birthday stream submissions to get onto the Discord server, do your introduction, blah blah blah, get accepted in. We've got a couple mods in the stream, so hopefully that means they're checking the introductions, and then we will go through it together. Now, I know I said it 2 turns ago, but suffer twink, so we're doing it again. And we'll just take the first 3. We'll just take them, fucking grab them. We couldn't. Okay. No, there's some good opportunities here. We've got confused tentacles, flopping tentacles, or we can have confused baguettes, flopping baguettes, or flying baguettes. And honestly, I'm kind of stuck between flopping tentacles and flying baguettes. So, flopping tentacles or flying baguettes. Those are your 2 choices. What are we going for? I'm going to have a slice of my pizza while I await your answers. Oh, this is a heated voting, and people are into this. We're going to do flying baguettes. We've already had tentacles. Really? You buffed? Okay. Oh, spider. Actually, no, this works. Hang on. Alright. When you sell these guys, they buff one of the faint pets in the shop. And the only faint pet we have in the shop is the spider. So, if we sell, and then sell this guy, we get a really buff spider. We can freeze that, re-roll, and we get a really buff spider. He's just a little guy. Gain a life back. Raccoon. Absolutely raccoon. We'll take this guy and we will give Chris the food. And then we'll re-roll. We'll save you for some random buffs. More bacon. The Flying Baguettes versus the iconic millionaires. No, we don't like rich people, so... Okay. Merge, shrimp, otter. Immediately sell the otter. Grab the chinchilla, sell the chinchilla, because it gives me a loyal chinchilla. Right, lots of buffs. Buff the raccoon. Always buff the raccoon. More shrimp. Flying Baguettes versus the fatherly pieces. bin. We level up that even more. Could do more shrimp. This guy doesn't have a level 3 friend, so could do this because he'll come in singular terms. So freeze the muskox. Leave it at that. Defeated Marcellion. I wish we could defeat Marcellion. I wish we could go back in time just to beat his ass again. DPCU prequel when? Oh, he lost because of the fucking faint thing. Well, lost. Drew. The kangaroo could be useful. Maybe even better than the muskox. +2 attack and +2 health. We'll unfreeze. We'll sell the muskox. We'll refresh. Oh, I don't really know what to do. Okay, we'll take those two, and then we'll give some bacon to the raccoon, because we love the raccoon. Alright, see you, Chris. Bye-bye. Do we win this one? Yes, we do. Get fucked. Oh, this would be really good if we could sell... The bulldog's coming pretty clutch though, so I don't really want to sell the bulldog. That's the problem. But being able to sell these... Well, it's only just +1 health, so... Okay, hang on. Let's do 1, 2. This one would require buffing, but we're too busy buffing the raccoon. So, we'll freeze you. We'll freeze you. We'll freeze you. Freeze you. The flying baguettes versus the spotted cakes. Okay, we're gonna sell our shrimp. Replace it with the rabbit. Give some food to people. Right, flying baguettes versus elderly pronks. I don't know what a pronk is, but I wish to beat them. Uh-oh, no. Kangaroo's gone really buff. We've lost this one. Okay, double bulldog would be nice. I could replace our spider with the triceratops, so it would be better. I don't want to get rid of him though, he's too cute. But we may have to make the sacrifice, I'm afraid. Triceratops. Buff it. or we will level this guy up. That's only hurt. That only works one time per turn, so not too bothered about that. You've actually got more health, so we might drop you into front. We'll let you fucking sacrifice yourself at some random point. Like that. That works. Alright, cool. Okay, lost that one. We can give experience to the kangaroo, so it buffs up quicker. Feed our ceratops. We'll keep that around just in case. Ooh, more raccoons. Removed after taking damage. This would prevent insta-kills. I like that. But we will keep it around. We should really be feeding food to people though. Ooh. Too many people we want. Not enough time. I have a plan. Okay. It's just I don't have enough money and enough time. Also, there were 100 people here. I did not realize there were so many of you. Hello, everyone. Good heavens. That is a serious amount of you. And then we don't get the food perks. But then we could buff it up more. What am I thinking? I don't know what to do. When you get hurt, you buff everyone. It's only +1 for the health, but then it's permanent. I just gotta keep giving people food. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I think I might sell this guy. Pop you in there. And then buff up our raccoon. Take that. Or keep that there. Freeze it. Instead, give it grapes. Buff up more. We want that. We want that. Okay, we like this. We like this a lot. Elden balls. The Elden balls. Oh my. Oh, we're on our last life. Boom. Like that. And then feed food. Feed the foods. Feed the foods. To whomst shall I feed the foods? And then plus my experience for more of the foods. The Grandmasters know the Elden balls. Oh, that's brilliant. We win that one. Okay. So we don't need this one. Feed the foods. All of the foods. We can take that one. Feed the foods. Save you. Use you. Save you. Reroll one more time. That's all our money. Hopefully we don't die horribly. Flying Baguettes versus the broken mushrooms. Why the mushroom's broken, we don't know. I liked their little hats, their little bread hats. Okay. What do we do this time? Feed. Feed the foods. We could buff. Should we just buff, or do we feed the foods? I say we feed foods. But unless we get something like that, and then we can buff more. Buff. Freeze. Freeze. Okay. I just need to not lose this last life. Please, I beg you. Do not kill me. We're losing this last life. Look at their health. That's utterly insane. Oh my Christ. Why did I even bother asking? I've been brutalized. Okay, we're going to leave this up so that we have our nice little menu background music. And where is this? And where's bread? There he is. Ba-dum, dum, dum. Ba-dum, 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 dum, dum. Alright, we're going to sacrifice him in the fire. Okay, now it is time to go through what we have in the Discord birthday stream. Okay. So, you've had all your chances to get into the server, so you can look with me. I'm going to head all the way to the beginning of this birthday stream channel, and let's see what you peeps have for me. Alright, we have a video first from Jack. This is I'm a Walking Joke, isn't it? Yes, I remember you. You stick in my mind. Mostly because I think you have a concerning collection of pictures of me. Or is that someone else? There's actually too many people in this world with a concerning collection of pictures of me. I remember you said with contempt. Jack's Court. If you do it in my server, I'm gonna notice. Haven't you heard the saying that people warn you in my server that I see and know all? Because it's true. Good Michael, I swear to Christ. No, we're not. As I keep saying, you will have to go through it yourself with me. Because I'm not showing my Discord to people. So, you can go through it with me if you like. You have to go on the Discord. Alright, what's this video from Jack? Oh, it's got Cupid. I really like Cupid, my favourite song. Aw, this is cute. That's cute. Little Cupid at it. There is, and I did it last time, but I don't remember how. But give me a minute, because I'm going to pop to the bathroom, and then we will actually get into this, because I've had a lot of drink while we've been playing Super Auto Pets. So I will be back in a bit, okay? Ew, I'm back. I've just had the most voracious coughing fit, but I'm alive. Are people tearing moss apart? You know, we do like moss in one piece. And plus, there's 114 people here, so that'd be a lot of moss to share, you know. You leave that bucket of moss alone. Alright, I will... Yeah, he's already tiny, we can't just split him apart. Alright, let me set up a screen share, and I will show my Discord. And if any of you, for a single moment, does anything shady with it, I will kill you and your family. Okay? It surprises you that I voice Ilian, really? Does it surprise you? Do I not seem like I could voice Ilian? Let's see if I can grab this. A window capture. Let's do specifically this. Like this. And then... stretch this out a bit. My natural voice doesn't sound like DPCU at all. Oh no. I have absolutely no ETA on the next Dark Prince video because I'm in the middle of university, so far too busy. And obviously, university comes before voicing a bunch of homosexuals and their gallivanting adventures. Yeah, no, I feel like it becomes more reasonable when you hear me talk more, because I do pull off a lot of voices randomly throughout my day. And are people seeing the stream? Can people see the screen? And like, is it just the... Can you just see the actual... What am I trying to say? The actual channel, and not the left tab? Okay, can you see the left tab, or is it just the channel? What are we doing? Okay, that's what we like. Alright, I am going to kill Super Auto Pets. Say bye-bye to Super Auto Pets, people. RIP. So that if we've got any more videos like the our lovely first entry, people will not be overwhelmed by both the video and Super Auto Pets. If I do this, will it fuck it all up? Has that fucked it all up? No, I didn't win. Okay, don't ask me if I won. Is it tiny? Okay, let's pop it back into full screen. Boop. Oh, thank you. You know, I feel like on the inside I'm a winner, you know? Oh, if it's almost full screen, it'll do. Can you see if I do this? Excellent. Then we can look at all the pretty art. Speaking of, this one is from Krios. The Divine of Astronomy. I do recognize the title as the Divine of Astronomy. As always, I know and see all. And this is very pretty. Very, very pretty. But there's a hell of a lot of chest being shown. Ilian and SB being besties fan art. What do you think they're talking about? What do I think they're talking about? What do I think they're talking about? What are they? What Ilian looks shocked. Okay, so evidently SB has said something, but SB seems proud, almost happy. And I think, I don't know exactly what's been said, but I think that SB's just said something absolutely shocking. And Ilian's like being like, "Oh my god, bestie!" Like, and then like that hand is about to do a smack, like a little stop it. Next, we have Hello Enemy, which is an interesting name to have. Other SB art, probably draw Ilian next. Was my favourite series you've done, such in the works, if you want to say. Oh, thank you. This is lovely. This is very pretty. Did I just smack myself? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, this is very pretty. I like this. This reminds me a lot of like what I have in my head for SB. Ah, the Divine of Simping. I know of you as well because I've seen this one before. I remember seeing this in the art channel. This one I've seen as well in the art channel. I'm pretty sure. It's gorgeous. I'm loving this pose for the custodian as well. Like this, I do that all the time with my bow staff when I'm at martial arts. I love it. And this I haven't seen, but this is, ooh, I'm loving this, especially this thing. This little lace choker gemstone. I don't even know what to call it, but it's very pretty. Lovely happy birthday message here. Happy birthday, happy birthday. When you reach your 30s, I'll start calling you Moldy. I'm not 30 yet. I'm not that old. I might feel 45 in my heart, but I'm not 30. Full of... Yeah, no, it is. Honestly, this server, this fandom, absolutely packed full of some incredibly talented people. I have memes. Oblivious. That's a mood. No, that's not only a mood because it's Michael, but because that's me. Gaze? Indeed. Someone put the gaze there. Oh, we have another edit. Let's see. If this is blisteringly loud, it's not my fault. Suffer twink. Oh no. I'm not. I can't listen to myself do that. I can't listen to myself do that audio. I can't. No, I'll cry. No, I already know what it is, and I can't. I can't listen to myself do it. Oh, Aiden saying hello in Thai. สวัสดีครับ I don't think I can survive it, guys. Hang on. Put it real low. Let me see if I can. What we got? Hang on. Oh no. Okay, no, this is good. This isn't the actual audio. I like this. Oh no, this is actually cool. Okay. Okay, no, this is actually really good. Okay, I'm glad I mustered the willpower to get through it. The first 2 seconds terrified me. I can't listen to my own voice. I hate it. Oh, you're half Thai too, Aiden. Oh, that's lovely. I gotta listen to it again because it was actually really good. Turn it up a bit. Go on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm about to, how to hit set, kill this.
Kill this.
What in the divine name are you doing here?
Bring it right back.
Elethia Edove. Lillian, I believe you're what
Younger generations refer to as down bad. That's actually really good. Thank you. Oh, we've got another one. Oh, thank God. We'll see how badly this goes. What's this one? Okay. Okay, no. Oh my. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. You gave him a crop top to censor him. Are you telling me there's an uncensored version? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, what good. And look at SB's ass. Boy is caked. Oh, my lord. This is actually really good as well. I'm loving this armor look as well. That fucking shoulder armor is sexy. I can't get around caked up SP is. Man's smuggling a bakery. That's really good, and I really love that armor. I really love that armor, especially the trim as well. That's a really nice, like, bronzy gold color. And SB's uniform as well. Actually, is really nice. That design on the back and the hair. This is really good art. Thirsty as fuck, but really good. Oh, this is a message from the system. Maybe I miss you. Everyone says happy birthday, by the way. It was a good one. My wife, Samael, kisses. Always sends you a birthday bouquet. Michael, our ship name is the Daydreamers. Do you have one in mind for my bestie and Samael? Okay. What is the ship name for Samael and NSB? I've seen a couple going around. What was the one I liked? It was like Pure something. Pure Night? Pure Darkness? What was it? This is a great Spamael. No, never. Withered flower. I don't like withered flowers because it just makes you think of a withered flower, which just sounds horrible, doesn't it? Because with it, you've got Michael and Ilian, which is Daydreamers, which is really pretty, and then withered flowers. Pure Night. Sweet Prince. No, not Sweet Prince, because then it just sounds like you're addressing someone. Pure Night. See, I thought, why is no one... In my head, I refer to them as Obsidian Rose. Because it is both of them. But also it sounds cool as fuck. So yeah, in my head, ow! I just punched my desk. You know, I always refer to them as Obsidian Rose. But then I also really like Pure Darkness. Withered Flowers, I mean, it makes sense. It's growing on me the more I think about it. But I don't like it as much as Pure Night or Pure Darkness. Pure Night or Pure Darkness? Like, which one of those two is better? Pure Night, Pure Darkness. Pure Night. Pure Night? Pure Night. Yeah. Pure Night. But then, yeah, in my head, I have referred to them as Obsidian Rose. So if that's my little that's my little tidbit for you, a little bit of extra for you to know. Oh god, more memes. Oh no, I've been memed. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna watch that again. The Skittle Squad. You're a fruit. You know what you are. That's really funny. Oh, Bun. We've got some classics from Bun. Okay. Alright, there we go. I was going to ask what these are. The boys in the RE4... The remake. The Resident Evil... I don't like that name. Special outfit. Samuel in the villain outfit, Michael in the casual outfit, and Zazrael in the romantic outfit. So villain, casual, romantic. Villain, I like it. It suits him. Now this is good, actually. No, this is really nice. Something about this screams like modern day AU Michael, you know? Ooh, no, I like this. No, this is nice. Honestly, this seems like something he would wear like pre-war. Like pre-war Azrael. Nice Azrael. It seems like something he would wear, you know? I like this. I like that a lot. Oh, and another one. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, hello. Oh, I like this. Look at the detailing on that. This is very nice. I'm loving... Oh. Oh my. I am loving these colours as well. I'm getting slightly stuck on my sentences because I keep noticing things. And that. This is really good. Oh my god. This is really good. Heroic Homo, this came to me in a cold sweat last night. I don't remember drawing most of it. Happy birthday. What is... Oh my Christ. Oh no. No. That's terrifying. Do your taxes. No. It's... Oh, good heavens. And why has he got such tiny legs? Oh no, that, oh. Oh god, there's more memes. Oh, oh dear heaven. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Twerking bread. It's me in the club. If having an old soul, I've seen this one. Having an old soul was a person. I'm not that small. I'm not a little guy. I'm the opposite of a little guy. He's a 10, but his baking causes fatal food poisoning. Same. Big mood. I can't bake for shit, so, you know. Not the Who. Not the Who. No, not the fucking Elves. I'm gonna have a fucking crisis. Oh, don't, no. No, 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 not the fucking Elves. Oh, they're so funny. The little fucking Who. Oh, God. Just Who? Oh, fuck. I'm having a breakdown. It's, it's just, and then you hit all of them. They do it together, and they're all just going who, who. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, fuck. Oh, 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 I became the picture. Oh, oh, good heavens. All right, I can. Oh, who? Oh, God. Right. Oh, because oh, someone's the divine of capybaras, but I'm a capybara. Happy birth, thank you. This face is also really relatable, and I don't know why. I say I don't know why. I know why. It's because I pull that face almost all the time. Okay. Right, let's see what this one is. This is another one from Krios, so it's probably going to be funny. Honestly, pre-wars as was a lad, an absolute lad. Oh, now this is gorgeous. I just whacked my drink. I'm whacking things. I'm sorry. This is very pretty. Very, very pretty. I'd wear that. I'd happily fucking wear that. That's really pretty. I want it. That's beautiful. Ah, I own too much jewelry though, so I don't have enough room on my fucking neck for anything. What is this? This needs to be the final battle music. I won't play the music in case I get absolutely kablammed by some kind of strike. So I'll have to move on from that one. But when I go through the birthday stream again, after I archive it, I can have a look. Well, yeah, now I have room on my neck because the other one broke. Oh, these are cute. I like the custodian one, although the custodian one looks too happy. The custodian doesn't seem completely sick of all of this homosexuality, which is obviously the only the only face that the custodian ever pulls. This is really cute. I like this, especially Zazriel. He's got cute little cheeks. Look at him. You should make Zazriel cute. He's evil. SB goes outside real, not fake. I don't actually know if there's anywhere that looks like this, but I want my pretty cherry blossom trees, god damn it. Big breath. This is very pretty. Again, I'm glad we can't see the rear, or otherwise we'd see SB caked up again, as we all know. But yeah, no, there is a place with like cherry blossom looking trees that will be in the glistening spires. So, pretty cherry blossom trees are absolutely a thing. Is the custodian ever going to get a love interest? No. And no, you can't catch a break. No, you can't. Because you caked up your SB. And the eyes are just drawn to all that ass. So, you know. SB is so caked up because someone in the relationship needs ass. Yeah, no. I'm not saying the custodian's zero ace. I'm just saying they're not going to get a relationship in the series. It's like it would be such a strange place to take the character development. Like, you know, why would the custodian ever be interested in that? They're too busy trying to save the world all the time and looking after a group of absolutely rotten fruits. So, yeah, it would just be a strange thing for character development for the custodian to have a relationship with someone like that, because we're talking about character here, because the custodian, in terms of actual, like, the whole purpose of relationships is, if you're talking about actual characters, there's bad relationships in media where they're just together for the sake of it, and it's to provide content of people kissing and hugging and doing relationship stuff, which is pointless. This is a pointless relationship. A good relationship in a story is something that actually advances both the characters. Now, the custodian doesn't need to advance as a character in any way other than the issues that they have surrounding their brother. And being in a relationship is never going to help your issues with your brother, unless the relationship is with your brother, in which case I suggest you buy a ticket straight to Alabama and go live there for the rest of your days. I hear Nago. Hang on, Nago's at my window. I wonder if you can hear him. Yes, Nago. Yes. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Yes, hello. Hello. For those of you that don't know, Nago likes to climb in through my window, so apparently he's been missing me for the past couple of days I've been gone. He's been like crying at my door while I've been away. Just poor little guy, and you don't know how to open the door, do you? Because you're a little too dim for that. Yes, you are. Yeah, I know. You're just a little guy. I know. Come here. Back up. I know, I know. Come on, let's get you out. Go be a menace downstairs. Right, I'm back. That's him. That's him dealt with. Okay, moving on from another wonderful artwork, minus caked up SB. my spirit animal Kit Kat. This is Kit Kat, my spirit animal. We love Kit Kat. Kit Kat, Kit Kat's my spirit animal because she's the grumpiest bitch I've ever seen in my life. She has a resting bitch face that could fight the gods, and I relate to it. She is displeased with you and your existence, and she wishes to never see you again. And it's because of that I love her. And I will take her. One day. One day. I will unite with my spirit animal. She's just so full of hate. And she's very rotund as well. You can't see it in that picture, there's not all of her, but I mean just look at that chonk. Look at the pure chonk. This is terribly cursed. But thank you. I remember seeing these edits before and I despise all of them. Thank you very much. Yes, yes, Blue. Bring her to me. Bring me Kit Kat. More from Krios. For the context for the video, I call Marcellion Marmalade because I don't respect him. Oh, okay. This is very accurate. This is definitely. This is, yeah. No, that's Ilian in a nutshell. That does seem like something Ilian and SB would do. Zazriel wouldn't come flying out of the air with it. I feel like he would do a precise throw or build a contraption. This is absolutely this big mood. Big mood. Ilian, just bestie, I'm at my fucking limit. Bestie, I'm at my fucking limit. I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
It's true. Marcelion's correct. He is gay. Oh god, what is this? Godforsaken cursed image again. Yeah, no, this seems pretty accurate. You guys are rather insane. And I, I watch with a certain pride, and also a certain level of concern for you. Mostly your mental health, but you know. Thanks for the silly gay characters you make. This is little froggies. I have a friend that's really into frogs. I don't know why, but they are. No, no, cursed. This, more cursed. Look at all this. Cursed. Oh god, more memes. Good lord. Yeah. I have a history of dating people with ADHD. Just a fun fact about me. I don't know they have ADHD until I start dating them, and then I find out they have ADHD. But it's been 2, 3, something like that. Well, one of them's ADD, so. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about them that evidently there's some kind of common personality trait there of people with ADHD that I find attractive. But you know, SP the demons. This bold of you to presume that Marcelion would even bother to have them in the same room.
Bro, you are not fighting demons. You are bisexual. You ain't fooling no one, sweater weather. Don't nobody give a damn if you like a little show tune. Be real with yourself. Bro, you are not fighting demons. You are bisexual. You ain't fooling no one, sweater weather. Don't nobody give a damn if you like a little show tune. Be real with yourself.
Oh yeah, no, okay. That took me a second to get that one. We stand besties. Oh, more? Ass? No, no ass. There's no ass in this one. I want you to know that you're known for your ass drawing capabilities now. And this is really cute though. Look at the way he's that fabric scrunch though is actually really good, but like just look at the way he's holding him. It's so cute. It's really sweet. But unfortunately there's just no ass. Where's that hand going, Samael? To the ass? Samael hates Marcelion. Be like Samael. You should. And yeah, be like both of them. Be like both of them and fucking despise Marcelion for the rest of your lives. Holy shit. That's really good. That's really, really good. I'd fucking... I wish I could use that for my fucking videos. I'd put that on my thumbnail. That's really fucking good. That... It looks yummy. Yeah, no, honestly. Give me the PNG. I'll stare at it for hours. That's really good. The star, the crescent moon, the lion, the flowers, the sword. Just look at all the details in that. That's really good. No, I do wish I could use it. Honestly, I'd use it in my fucking thumbnails if I could. That's really good. It just, it looks so very yummy. No, I wish I could fucking use that. That's sexy. Oh, I should just frame it and just put it in a little picture frame. I know I posted this already, but I need this here because I think you'll find it cute and cannot shut up about it. Let's talk about how in the Respite Samael gives SB his version of a promise ring. The necklace was a gift from his mother, probably one of these most important, if not the most important person in his life. The necklace was specifically supposed to be given to someone precious to him, someone who reminded him of who he was, and he gives it to SB without hesitation. He even says, "I think I found the one," which can be translated to, "I found the one who healed me, the one who completed me, the one I've been waiting thousands of years for and will never let go." He can't start their lives together yet, and that eats him alive, but he gave him a family heirloom to seal that desire. He said he's in it for the long run without actually saying it. In conclusion, Sammy's a softie. That's really cute. It is, and that was the kind of the meaning of that little scene in the Respite. I kind of think at that moment it was appropriate that Samael had reached this point where yes, he's completely in love with this guy, and over time he's just realized who he had become, and having this person kind of bring him back to who he really is and someone he can be proud of. I think he's incredibly thankful, and I think he probably kind of thought about the necklace one day and he kind of realized how much his mother would appreciate SB. And I mean, we all know Samael doesn't do emotions very well, other than possessiveness, which is a mood. And it's something I would do, you know. It's hard to go out and say these things outright. Even the things Samael did say would have been very difficult for him to open up about. And this really was his way of kind of giving himself. Yeah, no, he would have kept it on him. It's something he would keep on his person. Almost at all times. It's something incredibly precious to him. A lore question: if a divine dies, can another divine later down the road have the same divine as the dead one? That doesn't make sense. Do you mean the same, like, powers? Can they become the divine ascendant of the same thing? The answer to that is we don't know. And by we don't know, I mean you don't know. I do, but you don't. And you're not going to find out. Until I either decide it's necessary for the story or not, and then I can tell you about it. If it's not, then I will tell you about it. If it is, I'll keep it a secret. All I'll say is we're not done with the altar yet. But anyway, moving on. A cute little drawing of Samael and SB. Oh, that's cute. That's such like the classic lovers pose, isn't it? When they're like led down and they're... I could never do that because I'm too tall. And I'd probably like hit myself on something just trying to do it. We have another edit. I don't know what this... I don't know how good this is. If this is as good as the other one, this is going to be great. If it's cursed, I don't know.
Custodian, do you remember when you came to me in the courtyard the day before my father's trial?
What is this? Okay.
Yes, vividly. You were shirtless, drenched in sweat, and bleeding from the nose.
Okay, yeah, funny, yep.
Whatever, just fucking die.
A cursed Snapchat filter? What's this art as well? This is good. This... Okay, no, you're right, it is cursed. I'll give you that. No, that's that is cursed. That... Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking cursed. Vespe halfway through his meal when the come when called at any given time part of his agreement with the Dark Prince is exercised. Featuring my baby nephew who wishes you a very happy birthday. That's very cute. But also quite the mood. Because apparently I eat quickly now. I'm normally a slow eater, but fucking IRL Michael, slow as fuck. Just takes his fucking time with his food. Oh, we have missed a question. You're all right. Thank you. Happy birthday, Bread. Also, I don't know if it's been asked before, but is there anything you'd like to share about how vampires work in the DPCU, like abilities, lifespan, culture, etc.? Food should be savoured. Yes, that's why I savour you. Yeah, no, definitely cold by the second bite, slow eater. Yeah, fucking takes forever. But vampires. What can I say about the vampires? They are elves, all of them. Elves originally from the Dryad Oases, who learnt blood magic, have enslaved the native population of the Duskglades multiple times. And Abilities just include mostly blood magic, although now they do know dark magic, ever since dark magic was discovered after Samael's ascension, so they do know dark magic. They use it to, give themselves shade all the time, because yes, they do burn in the sunlight. Despite the fact that they live in a desert area. And lifespan functionally immortal, but not naturally immortal like the divines are, because they're not a species. They're vampires from another species. But anyway, that's what I'm going to give you. I know I've asked about him before, but I forgot. What's the Bleakhold security chief like? Does he have a history of being cruel to the servants, or just the prince's personal assistants, since Samael ordered him to be kind to SB? Write it down this time. He does have a history of being a bit cruel, yeah. I think when you live under a tyrant for a while, you're going to have a bit of a cruel streak yourself. Or otherwise, how are you going to survive? What were Michael's ways to find out Samael had taken an interest in SB? Did he just observe them in the camp, or was there something else? Michael does have some... Well, not Michael. The Paladin Order. The Divine Order has some spies, because of the war that has gone on between the Obsidian Cascade and the Divine Order, so... Could you elaborate on this rumoured harem Samael had? Well, he just used to be a fuckboy, that's all. There's not much to elaborate on it, really. Man was just a fuckboy. If the servants call Samael my lord rather than your highness, how do they refer to other nobles or bleak guards? They don't refer to bleak guards as my lord or highness. They're just guards. They're just sir. When it comes to other nobles, that's for the nobles to decide themselves. Obviously. If you're a servant of some lord somewhere and they tell you to address you a certain way, you're going to do it. Otherwise, you're probably going to get killed. So, What sort of celebrations / holidays are there in the Obsidian Cascade? Are they celebrated to be Bleakhold? I mean, there's going to be a very generic ones. I don't have any specific ones in mind, but there are going to be a generic harvest, spring, blah 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 ones. And yeah, they will be celebrated at Bleakhold. I mean, it's an excuse for a party, isn't it? Does the Dark Prince dance at parties? Depends on the party. Ballroom, yes. Hey, how does that baby spell work? I don't have the details. I'm terribly sorry. But it will, if you're talking science sense, not that they understand this in the world, it will combine the DNA of both. So the child will be both of them. Eight, do divines need food and or drink to live? Yes. Just not, like, they could last longer without either than a human could. Not incredibly long, but a little longer. What was Ilian's family like? Much like Ilian, really. I think they were quite sweet people. Nothing super of note to say about them, but yeah. What instruments do you think the gang would play? Oh god, I have no idea. Ilian, I for some reason see Ilian with a harp. SB's up to you guys. I know, you have your own ideas of what your characters would be like. Michael, what would Michael play? Something. Knowing Michael, he'd probably play something I would play, considering how fucking similar we are. Hmm. What could he play in that world? Oh, is the stream dying? Am I here? Am I alive? Can you hear me? Yep, cool, brilliant. Right. Okay. Michael, like me, obviously a bass guitar doesn't exist, so he can't play that. So what would he play instead? Some kind of percussion? A drum? Some kind of drum? Or something that requires a lot of strength. And Samael, I'm not too sure. Samael will be something string. Some kind of string instrument, I think. But anyway. I'm presuming that's how and when? How and when did Morelli and Custodian find out that Samael and Zezra were kidnapped by Marcellion? Well, um, yeah, the kids disappeared, and then they hear about Marcellion disappearing. You put two and two together, and then you hear about Marcellion starting a full-on civil war. You put 2 plus 2 plus 2 together, and then you get 6, and that equals Marcellion kidnapping the kids. If Samael was a vape flavor, what flavor would he be? I don't know. Grape. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind, but grape. So when SB was in a coma-like state, when Ilian was protecting us, we could only hear Ilian, or could we hear background noises? And why were we able to hear Ilian? Because he's in a very deep sleep, so it's kind of like a dreamlike state. You know, sometimes when you're in a very light sleep and you can still kind of hear what's going on around you, but you're not really perceiving it, or you're not conscious. It's kind of like that. Happy birthday, Bridge. Have Michael as a father. Michael as a father would be both amazing, but also I feel like he'd be, well, he's experienced. What am I saying? He's well experienced raising Samael and Zezriel, so of course he's a great father. Also, have some cake too. Thank you. I like my suspiciously bisexual looking cake. Oh god, more questions. Random questions. Since Azzy is a fallen divine, does he count himself as a demon? No. How old is Merlin and Marcellion before they turned? Past tense. What does that mean? How old were they before they died? I don't have exact ages, so I can tell you. Marcellion, they would have been around Custodian's age. They were Custodian's older than them, though, so I'll tell you that much. If DBCU characters switch roles, what will it be? Again, I don't really know what that means. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know what it means. I couldn't answer that. Will we get to see Styric? Yes? Maybe? I don't know yet. Will there be a chance we learn about Custodian, Ilian, Morella, Zanzi, and Arius runes? If it's appropriate, they will be dropped. And, you know, if it's like story appropriate for some reason. If it's not, then, you know, rip. How Sammy have feelings for SB? I don't know what that means. How did Sammy have feelings for SB? Like, how did he fall for him? I've already gone through that before. Many times, actually, in the past. I just saw him, thought he was cute. Heard a couple of his interactions with other servants and blah, blah, blah. Just took a particular note of him. Do the Kuan Yin boys speak Thai or Chinese? No, because there is kind of a universal language. It's hard to describe because the universal language is quote unquote English, but it's divine. It's the divine language, and they spread it across the world, so everyone speaks at least a kind of a certain general language. Obviously, things have distanced over the millennia, so it's slightly different, but it's still mainly the same, which is quite surprising for a language to stay quite intact over a whole millennia. But the world's rather connected, so the language gets the chance to stay the same. Oh, is the stream going again? Oh, thank you, Exton. I can't tell. Maybe I don't think something's wrong with me. I think people might need to refresh. So I'm going to keep talking. So yeah, so the language hasn't differed much. So a lot of people speak the same stuff, but there are local dialect things. You will see a little bit of that later in the series. I have something where a difference in dialect is important to the story. So the Guan Yin boys speak what we would probably know as a little bit of Thai, or perhaps even Chinese, but it is just because it's local dialect stuff. Again, I can't say anything because it will spoil something in the future, but they do know some local dialect stuff for certain reasons. How old is Arius and Tobias? Custodian's 3000, approximately. Arius is older than that by at least 200, and Tobias is ever so slightly younger than the Custodian. Dumb question, but how's Zazie been doing? He's been evil. Since we know what Zazie's voice looks like, but does his voice look like before he turned? I'm assuming that's asking, is we know what his voice sounds like now, but is that what it sounded like before he fell? The answer is no, he does sound different. My only question, this is a lie, is can Elise self-produce sleep? I say that as in, can he use magic on himself? Yes. Because, okay, this is a bit complicated. So, take Samael, for example, the divine of dark magic. If you tried to hit Samael with a blast of dark magic, he wouldn't do a thing. He'd basically like absorb it. It just wouldn't do anything. He's the divine of dark magic. But it's kind of slightly different when, say, you had a divine of, I don't know, say there was some kind of magic that did. Actually, no. Take SB for example, divine of purity. He's got purity magic. He can, like, say he got hit by, for some reason, I mean, even though he's pretty much immune to it, for some reason he's got some chaos infected wound. He can purify himself with purity magic. It's not gonna, like, he's not immune to doing it on himself. So Ilian's not immune to his own magic. Why didn't Michael move on from his crush on Illy? Because there was never anyone else. And he was never interested in humans, unlike Samael, who can't help his heart. Michael, obviously a lot more reserved, was able to basically live out any other possible crushes he could have had, because he never made a move, so his crush never developed, and then eventually he watched them grow old and die, which is horribly depressing, but the reality of it. Is Michael a cold or warm hands guy? Warm. Colder than the rest of him, but probably still warm compared to someone who is cold. Are there special different animals in the DPCU that are seen the same way we see dogs, cats, and or other animals that could literally destroy a human body in seconds? Kind of like megalodons or bears. Oh, there's two separate things. Yes, there are like common like pets in specific regions that are obviously, you know, magical looking animals, and there are giant beasts and all that. Yeah, for sure. What is the Austracastellum coin? What's their money like? What do they refer to their money as? That's a difficult one. I probably have to go for for now, I'm probably just going to go for the generic fantasy thing where it's just gold coins. You got your gold, silvers, and your bronzes. Can we save this birthday stream? Of course. How does human society / modern Austracastellum perceive queerness compared to divine society? Mostly the same, depends on the area. When it comes to most humans, they perceive it the same way divine society did, where they don't really give a shit. Because why would you? Trying to think. There's no real differences. You do get some. I think I've talked about this before, but honest, homophobes are kind of seen a bit weirdly because it's just it's just kind of like, why? You just think people just think they're a bit weird because there's no like, it's not like they can say it's unnatural, because magic is seen as a very natural thing, and like it's like you can't be like, oh, it's not natural because you can't have kids, because you can have kids because magic's natural. So what's your problem? So yeah, homophobes are just kind of seen a bit weirdly. You can't even do it with the trans either, because fun fact, Zazrael was a pioneer of like trans, like affirming techniques. I'm trying to think of a way to put it concisely. So he's like, he's just, so even trans stuff is pretty widespread thanks to Zazrael, because we do stand pre-war Zaz, because he was actually a really nice guy, despite not being very like openly sweet and stuff. He did everything he could to help people. So yeah, we not only lost a brother but also an ally. We lost an ally with him. So yeah, there you go. Does Zazrael piss on the toilet seat? Honest answers only. Pre-war Zaz, never. Post-war Zaz, absolutely. Just to piss you off, literally. Oh, this is the one from earlier, from your slightly cursed edit thing. This is very nice. This is very, very nice, actually. God damn. I like that. That's my favourite. But that's just because I like blue. we just wanna touch the hair, little guy. What's wrong? Let me touch. That's very pretty though. Don't know if this has been asked before, but do you plan on doing M40M audios, like comfort for gender dysphoria stuff? I have mentioned it before many times. I never get around to it, and I usually forget about it because I'm old and forget about everything. And it's probably not going to happen, considering the only videos I'm going to be doing for quite some time are the occasional Dark Prince one, when I finally have the time to actually write it, record it, and edit it, because again, far too busy with university. So badoom. Redrew an old drawing, Captain Kragan. I love him and can't wait for more. Oh, lovely. He's a cute guy. He's just a cute little guy. Did SB or Ilian have pets before the war? Possibly. Again, the SB's up to you. Ilian, yes. What was it? A cat. Have fun. Bread, is it true you're a floating entity who disguises himself as a muscular and extremely dashing loaf of bread to not intimidate the mortals who grovel at your feet for more content? Did I miss a question? Where did I miss the question? Oh, I did. I keep missing questions. Does Morella have any special abilities as the Divine of Mercy, like how the Custodian can tell if people are lying and Ilian can influence dreams, sleep, and memories? Yes. I couldn't give you the details. I haven't thought too much about it, but yes, she would have special abilities. So, boom, there's that one. And am I a floating entity? Well, the thing is, I could be a floating entity who disguises himself as a muscular and extremely dashing loaf of bread, but even me in this mortal flesh body, people are terrified of me. They think I'm intimidating for some reason, even though I'm just a little guy. I say little, I'm massive, but I'm on the inside, I'm just a little guy. So honestly, whatever form I'm in is evidently intimidating. Does Ilian have siblings? One. Dead, obviously. But rip. I will miss your birthdays. I'll be working, so I will dump this here. Congrats on making it another year. You've done so well. You better treat yourself and mark my words, brother. We're gonna dark tide sometime. Happy born day, you bisexual capybara. Thank you very much, Chris, who I don't think is here anymore because Chris dipped earlier. But yes, we should dark tide sometime. What is this? For fuck's sake. Okay. Flynn with his theories. Again, who was here earlier. Hey, your bread when we get in the merch drop. Seriously though, if you were to make merch, what would you want it to be / look like? I have contemplated with it. Again, a little bit too busy to ever be doing that right now. And I don't have the platform. Actually, I think it's once I reach a certain level of subscribers, I get access to a certain like merch thing with YouTube that I could do. But I'd need I need to set up like, you know, what it looked like and all that. But I would want to do one for just like the general channel, like with a little bread guy, and I like to do stuff that's pretty subtle as well. I don't want, because I feel like if you get something that's like parading around that just screams like so and so, like something ASMR, Dark Prince, big gay, like people actually, are people really gonna wear that around? Because it's just a bit cringy. So it would be something that would actually be nice, Would opening a real life bakery be considered opening a merch shop? By all technicality, yes, I think. But yeah, no, I would do. I'd kind of rather do things like based on certain characters. So you have like say a Samael hoodie. It's just got the black, purple, gold colors rather than just like planting Samael's face somewhere and be like, ASMR. Like it's just a bit. I just think it's a bit dumb. So yeah, I'd use the colors and maybe like a symbol that like represents Samael, like the feather or something, like some kind of just cool design. If I was to do Michael, something with Michael and Samael, you could do like the lion and the tiger because that's part of their armor, and obviously Michael's is use his color schemes, Azrael use his and all that. So I would do that probably. I mean, I would happily do like a deliberately memey shirt of just big gay written all over it. Just like, yeah, I listen to ASMR and I'm massively homosexual. Like, I'd do that. I've been curious for a while now. Have you named the island of kittens Ilian and SB traveled to pre-war? Also, I wish you a very happy birthday from across the globe. Thank you, Sugar Skull. No, I don't have a name for it, unfortunately. I hate to break it to you. Merch idea. Yes, this is very nice. I like this. I also really like that color gradient. Actually, this is quite nice. Like I'd be okay to do something like that. You plan on making another Captain Kragan audio? I would, if I had the time. I'd happily if I had the time. Do you plan on making another one of Ezekiel? Of the Vampire Inquisitor audios. Again, would love to. It's probably my second favorite after the Dark Prince. I know people are big fans of the Assassin, but I like the whole vampire murder mystery thing. So boom, I would love to again if I had the time. Custodian in all black leather with glasses on a motorcycle when one, they would be willing to, and two, someone invents a motorcycle. I would sell my firstborn for more Ezekiel. I can't blame you, because I would love to do it. I would have a firstborn for another Adrian. Yeah, I see. I told you people love Adrian. What do you think a DBCU modern AU would be like? I see lots of people agree on the Mafia Boff plus Florist Samael SB. I think that works. I have seen a lot of stuff about that, a lot of discussion. So I'm a big fan of the idea. I think Mafia fits quite well, some kind of like gang war kind of thing. Is this just the guy cutting bread and then it falls a certain way? backwards. Okay. That's me when I get in bed at night. This is gorgeous. What the fuck? What the fuck? See, with this, what you should have done is you should have teamed up with Heroic Homo to give Zazriel a fat ass, because that's their speciality. I'm kidding. This is, well, one we all know, Zazriel doesn't have a fat ass. But that is gorgeous. That's genuinely really fucking good. Something about this is very, I don't know. Something about this almost seems sad. I don't know why. There's something somber about this to me. It makes me think of all the thoughts that might go through Zazriel's head looking at like paintings of these two, you know? It's just, yeah. There's something somber about it, and I love it. It's so good. Oh god, we've got another edit, haven't we? What's this one? Fucking Marcelion Ventarius. Fuck you. Yeah, we need some violin music in the background. We need really, I think, really sad music. Imagine this, okay? Imagine this as a fucking animation, right? And imagine this scene of Zazriel walking up to the fucking painting of these two, like walking through a completely empty, quiet hall into this room. Can you imagine that? Because I can. Bye bye, Bun. Thank you for all the art. Anyway, I have a theory. I call it the John Mulaney aesthetic, and basically it's people who are often categorized as naive and just a little lad have seen and or been through the most horrid things. And I think it applies to nearly the entire DPCU cast, specifically though SB and Michael. Yes, although Michael looks like he has been through some shit though, you know. But I could tell from like talking to him that you might think he's like naive. But then, like, the man goes to war, and you're like, oh shit. Has anyone ever asked Zazriel why his face looks so dry as fuck? Besides the custodian, of course. Try ask him, actually, I dare you. I don't think anyone has, because I think if they did, they probably would have died. Oldie but a goodie. It is definitely a goodie. Look at that. Those facial expressions are on point, though. That's really good as well. That's nice. I like this really casual role. It's not casual though, because this screams like fashion to me. I don't know why. And this is a nice little servant uniform as well. Anyone else trying to steal Michael's man? No. Well, yes, because he's gorgeous, but no. Because I'll never let them. Maybe this has been asked, but did Samuel ever see SB like before the war? No, we did not. Happy birthday, big man. It's comically tiny SB on a chair. For some reason, that's funny to me. Okay. Happy birthday, Brad. Since I drew Samuel last year, I figured I'd give Zazriel a go. Yes, I remember the Samuel one. And this is very nice. She's the right amount of dramatic flair for Zazriel. That's really nice, actually. I like this. Oh god, well, this is a lot. Oh, how much is this though? Okay, do I will read this. It's just about short enough that I will read it out. A revised version of my DBCU X Hades and Persephone myth may write more in the future. Samael had always despised going to these diplomatic meetings, not just because of how far it was from the underworld. There was so much pollen in the air, and the heat from the sun was much different to the kind created by hellfire. Damn you, Michael, Samael muttered as he exited the palace. As much as these conferences were necessary to allow the Pantheon to discuss issues as a whole, it was a long journey to the surface just for a meeting that lasted one day. As he passed the towering columns marking the end of the building, his golden eyes squinted under the bright sunlight. Diverting his attention, he heard chatter outside, coming from under a willow tree. So he complimented your crown, and you told him you too, even if he wasn't wearing one? Samael saw two men underneath the tree, weaving a plethora of flowers together from a pile next to them. One of the men fluidly strung the flowers together while looking appalled and then flustered by the other's comment. Said man was taking more time on his crowns with a smug grin on his face, but nonetheless, his flower crowns looked gorgeous to Samael. He still got the message, okay? You would have done that too. He chuckled at that, finishing his flower crown and resting it on his head. Samael paid more attention after he heard that laugh. His eyes widened as its melodic tone, one that could end conflict across all the realms. The crown framed his silky hair, making him look angelic as if it were a blessed halo. And as they continued to talk, Samael lingered in the shadows, entranced by this being whom he admired so quickly. So, you have eyes for Karis, A nonchalant yet knowing voice asked from behind him. Samael flinched and turned around to see his brother Zazriel, king of the gods. His eyes flashed crimson, while sharp sparks flickered around his arm, a subtle yet jarring reminder of his domain over chaos magic. No, Samael replied. I just think that his flower crown making skills are more than adequate. Anyway, brother, why weren't they in the meeting? It was supposed to be for all members of the Pantheon. Ilian had to send some messages from the other realms in the middle of the meeting, so I suppose the custodian let him off. Speaking of custodian, do you realize that's their kid? His eyes were shot up. Something got caught in his throat at Zazriel's statement. If the custodian knew they had a crush on their child, then they would come down to the underworld themselves and beat him with their walking stick. Zazriel noticed Samael's tension, telling him, I won't blame you if you date him anyway. You're a king, even if the custodian has a big influence over us. Your status as ruler of the underworld can overrule whatever they have to say. Despite his chaotic powers and aloof nature, he had a sharp mind that helped his siblings in the war against their father. He knew the laws they created like the back of his hand, and by the altar did he use that to his advantage. That's only because they like you the most, Zazriel shrugs. My point still stands. Even so, I've seen how ruthless they can be if they don't approve of something. Samael looked back to the willow tree for another glimpse of the boy, but all there was in place were scattered flower petals and a slight breeze. Samael scoffed frustratingly at the sight, while Zazriel smirked at his brother's discontent. Don't worry about it too much. Like I said, don't be afraid to get what you want. You deserve it, after all these years. Zazriel's permanently cold gaze softened for a moment, the same auric eyes as Samael with flecks of scarlet. He was then called to another conversation, leaving Samael to wallow in his emotions. He scowled, not just at his brother, but at the predicament he might have gotten himself into. A rosy blush spread across Samael's cheeks and ears as he thought about the man, making flower crowns without a care in the world, seemingly untouched by the corruption still prevalent on the surface. He forced himself to snap out of it, returning once again to his moody visage. And damn you too, Zazriel, little brother. A couple of weeks after the diplomatic meeting, Zazriel sat on his throne, with his attention diverted from the gold-plated book resting on the throne's arm. He thought back to the diplomatic meeting a couple weeks ago, returning to the thought of using his brother's crush to amuse himself. Despite the two drifting apart after the war, he knew Samael didn't catch feelings quickly. He didn't let himself. It would be fun seeing his ego get knocked down a couple ranks, and if Custodian makes a scene, all the better. Romance wasn't ever his cup of tea, but it certainly would be entertaining to watch under the right circumstances. Yes, this will be quite the show, Zazriel mutters to himself. His duty is to keep the remnants of rampant chaos at bay. I'm sure he can take a couple of loose demons. As he plots this scheme even more, the sparks around Zazriel's arm begin to flicker more rapidly. Soon they engulfed his right arm entirely with colours of rubies and garnets. Bright red streaks appear in his raven-black hair, and lower his scleras become engulfed in night, with red pupils blazing stars in their void. He raises his hand, and soon a portal opens, several demons emerging by their master's will. Zazriel's face contorted into a wicked smirk at the promised chaos this would bring. My, this will be fun indeed. This was very good. This was actually very, very good. This is some excellent writing. You should take my place in my fucking writing course. It was actually very good. I'm a big fan of that. Good job. I wanted to draw the lovely boy Ilian. He is the littlest of guys, the silliest, if you will. He is the silliest. He is. Absolutely 100% the silliest of guys. Not half bad. Wow. I've never seen Andrew compliment someone so much. That's, my God. That's a compliment coming from Andrew. My God. You got a compliment out of the normally so professional man. Alright, let's get some actual questions. I remember you and I were talking about how some of the main characters would have been girls if you had a femme VA from the start. Who would have been? Ilian. Ilian would have been, actually. Yeah. Ilian and Custodian. But with the Custodian, I'm glad that it forced me in the direction it did, because I love the Custodians they are now. So, I did actually have someone that I was thinking about who said that they would have happily voiced the Custodian for me. But that fell down pretty quickly. So, I moved on. Yeah, which I'm glad for, because I prefer the Custodian as they are now. I also would have introduced some more female characters than I have, obviously, because they're all fucking men. Men. Ugh. But yeah, no, you know what I mean. I would have just been able to add more female characters into the mix. Did you have a moment, moments, with the GPSU storyline where you were like, I need this one to be fleshed out, the rest be damned, basically where you became committed to it? Ooh. That's a good one. I would say the Baron. The Baron was my moment. When it got released, it really motivated me for writing The Dawn. And then I think another around The Altar and the Ritual. I think mostly the Ritual. And yeah, I think that's it. Grandmasters, to be honest. Almost every episode that I write, and I finally do, I'm very happy about, and it makes me want to keep doing more and more and more. So, you know. What is the DPCU's cast favourite line dance? The cha-cha slide, the Cupid shuffle, the Macarena, the Cotton Eye Joe, the Little Man. Oh, I don't know. I couldn't answer that. I don't know enough about them to answer that, I'm afraid. Because I can't envision it properly. Michael has the Macarena, though. I don't know why. That just came to my head. Anyway, happy birthday, big brother. I love you, you stupid bastard. It's been a pleasure bothering you. I'll keep doing it. Big hugs. Thank you very much, my dearest sibling. I love you too. And very appreciated. Happy birthday, Brady boy. Have this little thing I'm making for you just for funnies. I couldn't finish it for your birthday because I was overwhelmed with school, but here, have something. Ooh, Bleak Guard version 2, edition 1. Ooh. Cute. I like that. Cute. Cute's not the word I was looking for, but it's cute now. The word I was looking for is cool. That's really cool. I like that. I can very much envision a kind of like a quote unquote parading of the colours, but for the Bleak Guard, you know? That's really nice. I really like that, actually. I'm sorry to hear you were overwhelmed with school, though. If you ever do finish it and you stick it somewhere, I will see it. So, as we all know, I know and see all that occurs in my domain. And I would love to hear the rest of that. Sam letting SB paint on him in private. Oh, that's cute. I feel like he would as well. If your SB is the artistic type, I feel like he would. I got like 30 minutes of motivation and drew a sketch of our beloved flirty pirate captain. That's another series that I wish I had the time for. Another one, because I love Captain Blaine Chalice. I'm thinking. I was going to say something about Blaine Chalice, but I'm thinking because I don't know if I'm going to spoil anything. Oh, I can't. Yes, that was it. I was listening to Hoist the Colours, the epic version of Hoist the Colours, and all I could imagine was the burning rose like rocking up on the shoreline, and like from their kind of position, just out on shore, firing like hooks, like with ropes into the ground, and then like zip lining down onto the beachhead as like almost like a heroic entrance thing. And then I imagined Seal Armstrong with just like attached to one of them and just sent flying down, just doing a little fucking seal scream while just absolutely like firing cannons. And like I imagined him like blowing a hole in some monster, and then like as Seal Armstrong detaches from the rope, just like doing like a forward spin, like he's just spinning in the air, doing a forward spin through the hole he's just created in this monster, landing on the other side and just being like ah, and just firing cannons everywhere. So yeah, that's just a fun fact about something I thought about recently. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's Bread or Brad at this point. I'm too afraid to ask. It's either. I don't really care. Most people seem to call me Bread. You can call me Brad if you want. I'm not bothered. I'm kind of surprised about the amount of people that don't realise my name is actually Brad. Considering my name's Bread, you just take one of the letters away, you've got my name. I wasn't able to get any of my paintings done for this between work and school, so I have this old comp of everything I did last year. Happy birthday. I haven't seen all of these, actually. I was going to say, I'm a big fan of all this art, so normally see the stuff. I have that Michael one saved on my phone, and that Samael one I remember absolutely like shedding tears over. I can't wait for more, honestly. I don't care if it takes you forever. The stuff you make is amazing. Hunts. So it doesn't technically have a horse, but I want to draw one anyways. I love it. I remember seeing this in the process of being made. And I love this horse armor with a passion. Just look at it. Just look at that horse armor. Again, though, you've hidden the cake. A conscious artistic choice, I think, to hide the cake. No, I absolutely love this horse armor. Just look at it. Take it in. Admire. All this shit around here as well. And here. These are all absolutely fucking gorgeous. Last minute questions before I forget. When are we going to meet Eliana? And not until later. What was SB doing pre-nap? I don't know. That's up to you as the listener, isn't it? So, if Divines have/had colleges, when would you start and how long would you stay? Very specialized colleges for very specific things that you can go and study for a very long time if you want to. You don't have to. And you can spend, obviously because Divines live so much longer, you can spend a ridiculous amount of time there. But you would probably not spend too long actually at the college studying, because eventually they would encourage you to go out into the world and gain some proper experience. Does the custodian have a love interest? No, never will. We've had that conversation. What is the group called? Oh, I don't have a group name. The gays. The Alphabet Mafia. The Rotten Fruits. I think I'll stick with the Alphabet Mafia. If modern AU Mafia, would they be the Alphabet Mafia? Fabled Fruity Fest. The Fabled Fruity Fest. Oh. Fucking Skittle Squad. Okay, yeah, one of those. Were ascensions important to everyone or just divine ascendants? Everyone. They were very big deals. A picture of Nazi I drew a while back that I'm really proud of. Happy B-Day bread. Thank you. Very, very fucking pretty. Menacing eyes. Slightly terrifying. But I suppose that's the point of Zazriel, isn't it? To be horribly terrifying. A last minute submission. My thank you, Andrew.
What are your pronouns? She, they? Let me she, them, titty.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's accurate. Can't argue with it. Now, guys, I have a very important question for you, because we have just finished the birthday channel thing. And now, the very, very important question is, do we do another round of Super Auto Pets? Look in the art channel. I'm going to look, but you're not going to see. Oh, no, I take it back. You're going to see. Give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute. Hang on. I take it back. Hang on. What in the fuck? Wow. You can all answer the Super Auto Pets question in a fucking minute, because holy shit. Like shit on a brick. Oh, and Blue's got stuff as well. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh, I like that one. Actually, which one do I like more? That one. No, that one. No, that one. That one. Yeah, that one. I'll go. No. I'm indecisive. No, that one. I like that one more. It's just the okay, hang on. Okay, no, there's no more. Look at it. Fucking look at it. Look at that. Oh my fuck. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Like, what in the I have no words. I have literally no fucking words. Zoom in where? I can't zoom in on Discord one. So, where am I zooming? This is so fucking good. What the fuck? I'm sure it's very detailed, and I'm going to be absolutely examining this thing once the stream's over. I'm just oh it's good. It's so good. I'm awestruck. This is really fucking good. My good fuck. I have absolutely no words. No, I have no words. I have no more. I don't have a compliment that could encompass how good this is. So you're just gonna have to deal with my awestruck silence. But wow, thank you very much. Right. So back to the important question. Obviously, is do we want one more round of Super Auto Pets? You even got Andrew to compliment you. You got called a fair piece of work. It doesn't get better than that. We're doing another round of Super Auto Pet. We're doing more Super Auto Pets. Let's go. Super Auto Pet. And by one more, I mean I'm probably going to do like 3 more, aren't I? Let's be real. Can you see Super Auto Pets? See ya. Bye bye, people. Right. The joys of the Super Auto Pets. I'll take that one. And that one. Either bearded celebrities or comedic ghosts. Comedic ghosts. Let's go. My God, if your carrot's dry, I'm rather concerned for you. The Super Auto Clementines. We can beat them, come on. Yeah. We'll grab this guy. Freeze. Sell, actually. Grab that. We'll freeze the kangaroo. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Actually, that was a bad idea, never mind. I'll freeze that. Give him a cupcake. The sulking whippersnappers, why are they sulking? Oh, fucking, not the fucking deer. What a giraffe? Who would I replace? I don't know. We'll keep the giraffe. Ouch. Ouch, that one hurt. That was a very chaotic battle as well. Did you just say giraffe rather than make a cute noise? You just go giraffe. No. He'll survive more. Okay, and he's got the tabby cat. Okay. Get rid of that. We'll set up the tabby cat. Sell. Refresh. Oh yeah, of course. That's what giraffes sound like. They just go giraffe. If you see one in the wild. Okay, there's a lot here. A lot of good food. There we go. The imported monks. I'm scared that they're imported. Okay, well, at least we drew that one. That's fine. I can deal with the draw. I'm sorry, little buddy, but you're gonna go. I'll replace you with a Triceratops. And there's nothing we want. Comedic Ghost versus Cheesy Cucumbers. I don't know why they're cheesy. You might want to go to a doctor about that. Lots of health. That's what we like to see. We will do one more refresh. There is no one we want. So I will... I'll upgrade the giraffe. I already am a sweat for this game. I need to win. What are we going for? These ones aren't... I can't make an innuendo out of these. I'm gonna go for hot pieces. The fragile sardines, as we all know. No. No. Give me my health back. Good. Right. We buy. We merge. We get the giraffe. We like the giraffe. We buy another horse. We merge. We grab the giraffe. Giraffe. Because, as we all know, they say that. The desperate bagpipes. Are you looking for a desperate bagpiping? Giraffe. I could buy another otter. Buff someone else even more. I could. What? I don't know what I want to do. I want the cat. That's what I want. And then we will leave it at that. Probably lose this one as well, but it's fine. Oh, we won. Okay, good, good, good. Right, I want to merge. Get the cat. And then... Ooh, merge again. Grab a dragonfly. Beat the cat. Reroll. I don't like any of that. Oh, we're gonna get buff. Yeah, no, they should. They should just imagine having, like, if you had a cat or a dog, and they were just like cat, dog. As we all know, Michael is the cat, so I'm gonna give my eggplant to Michael. I'm also gonna give him a cupcake. Okay, give me that guy. Give me no one else. Give me that guy. Yeah, that's right, Michael. You're gonna take my eggplant. Oh wait, yeah, no, that would be cool if they said like their own like language's version of cat. Because then, actually no, because it wouldn't work. Because then in Thailand, they would just meow because cat in Thai is just meow. So you would just have regular cats then. They would just be like meow. Right, he has swiftly outlived his usefulness, so he goes. We buy the rabbit. We refresh. Save that rabbit. Feed the cat. I lose. I lose? Yes, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't, because for some reason they gave their ox a chocolate cake, so, you know. Puss in Boots being able to say only puss would be iconic, though. Just the whole Puss in Boots, the whole Puss in Boots movie is just him going, puss. Just puss. I realize I'm not summoning any friends with these guys, so I should probably, like, give them a thing. Oh, that's a strong bet. I don't like it. We draw. Okay. But no, we don't, because they've got fucking B. That's so stupid. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I'm moody. I like that more than I like the dragonfly, so... One for of each level. We've only got one level 2 and one... Okay. I could sell you instead. But then you've got no level 2 or 3 at all. So, well, let's freeze the penguins. Sell the rabbit off. Give me extra gold. I'd prefer extra gold. Okay. 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 See, I want to get rid of the horse because it's not doing a lot for us, but it's also really fucking strong, so... Like, its ability doesn't do anything for us, but it itself is strong. So... I'm gonna get rid of that, because that's not gonna do much for me right now. Okay. If I can level up the horse... That's double Triceratops. Now that's just tempting. But then I'm not buffing anyone. So I want to be giving food to the cat. So I don't want to be feeding this one to buff it up. Well... Oh, do I save the penguin or I save the Triceratops? Oh, I don't know. I do not know. I could get rid of the dragonfly, but then it's only going to give that guy... Oh, okay. Okay. I can work with that. Buff the rabbit, and then we'll replace the dragonfly with the penguins, so that it'll buff the rabbit and the horse. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, let's go. Do we lose this one? No, I don't. I think Michael the cat comes in clutch with his eggplant. He comes in clutch whilst clutching my eggplant. As you do. Oh, the armadillos are really fucking good. Oh, but then I'm already buffing everyone, so it's probably a waste, but I am going to save them just in case. Got an extra penguin. I want... Okay. I don't think we're winning. No, we are. The giraffe just has... Yeah, giraffe has enough health. Excellent. That's what we like to see. And then, who needs to be leveled up? We need our tabby cat to be leveled up, to be honest. So let's give him some... We're not gonna go about replacing these, because these are high level now. We will give someone honey, just to buff it up a little more. Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough money. Never mind. And then I will re-roll once more. Nope. Okay. Andrew, are you giving people existential crises and comparing them to Pokemon? I mean, they are Pokemon, but don't tell them that. I do, in fact, want to catch them all, so... Really? You spawned another... Oh my god, that's just... That one was just unfair. It spawned a deer, which spawned a bus, which spawned a deer. That's just rude. Okay. Feed the cat. If in doubt, feed the cat. I don't want any of these. If in doubt, feed the cat. And I don't have any more money left, and I don't want any of these guys, so... Ow, that muskox is really fucking strong. And we're not winning that one. Nope, okay. Alright, we lost one. Oh, stop complaining about Switch running out of battery. You always ignore it. It tells you it's about to run out, and you just ignore it, Michael. It's not my fault, is it? There's no point complaining to me. Alright, see you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. No, we can't let the public know the truth, Andrew. We can't. They can never know the truth. Buff our giraffe. And re-roll. And then, if in doubt, feed the cat. Uh-oh. Are we winning this one? I don't think we're winning that last. No, it's a draw. Yeah, telling what? There's nothing to tell. What Pokemon truth? What's wrong with you? What are you on about? No one understands what you're saying right now. Stop. Just... No, nobody's Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about. The cat is buff. In fact, we've reached max health, and we're almost going to reach max damage on the cat. Ow, okay. Seems like it's going to be an interesting fight. I know we don't win this one, because it's going to summon a... There we go. Summon a puppo. Yeah, I can't understand what you're saying, Scratchy. I don't know. What do you mean what are these Pokemon? I don't understand. You sound so strange right now. Okay, actually, I should probably buff something else other than the cat, because the cat's gonna get buffed anyway, so. But I probably should still feed the cat something. But it's a bit late for that now. If I give it the eggplant, it will feast. So there we go. The eggplant, the grapes. If I replace the eggplant with the grapes, there we go. I know sentences. Might make my phone theme Dark Prince Cinematic Universe themed. What should I use? Would depend. Pick a character and choose their theme. Don't do the entire DPCU because you'd never. That's too many colours. Uh-oh, we may have lost this one, lads. Because he's got peanuts, so that will instantly kill. Oh no! Look how close we were to victory as well! Oh. Oh. I'm wounded. I'm fucking wounded. What's this word gaslight you're on about? I don't understand. What's this gaslight you're on about? You sound so odd right now. Oh, this isn't a good start already. You get no choice in this matter. They're being the shy sausages. we're being the shy sausages. Right, the shy sausages versus the creamy husbands. The shy sausages were beaten by creamy husbands. Oh no, it's terrible. No. Oh dear me, no. We lost to the creamy husbands. We were beaten by creamy husbands. What that says about us, I don't know. We don't have an abundance of horses, so I don't think we're going to do very well this time, I'm afraid. Not unless we can get the cat early, and then, you know, as we always do, buff the cat. We've unlocked the cat, so I want it. Gib cat. What should I do? We'll merge. Buy the shrimp. Replace. There's a horsey. We're not doing a lot of summoning though, so... I should probably grab it anyway. Just get rid of the magpie. Grab the horsey. Replace. Another opossum. We don't really care about the opossum. And let's buff horsey again. We got buff last time, so let's buff it again. What are these strange fictional Pokemon you're going on about? I don't understand. What do you mean humans are Pokemon? That sounds like such a strange, outlandish theory. It's just got no credence to it, obviously, because people aren't Pokemon. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, there's the cat. Okay, save, and we will get the cat. Ow. We're already on 3 health. It's not going very well. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. And then I want him because he's nice, he's cute, we like him. Level 2 and 3 friends, so if we sell... Fuck it, let's sell the shrimp. I shouldn't have sold the shrimp because I don't have enough money to buy anyone else, so that was a terrible decision. But we did re-roll these two, which we like, and we roll that one, which we like. Alright, we're probably going to lose this next one, but that's fine. You would re-implement slavery as a mod. Got to stop bringing down the hard truth on it. Giraffe! Giraffe! Give the eggplant to the cat. As we all know. The uncertain whales will surely be no match for my shy sausages. Ah, draw. I hate it. Oh, that's really good actually. I want that. I'm gonna sell you. Sorry. I know I just leveled you up, but you're being sold off. I will. I've got no place for the penguin now, so it's gonna go. Feed the cat. If in doubt, feed the cat. Save that for the cat. That's one of them. Give me that one. Save that for the cat. Save that for the cat. Draw. Okay. We're nowhere near as strong as we were. But I have a feeling we can get there if we try hard enough. If in doubt, feed the cat. If in doubt, feed the cat. No, okay. Should be enough to win, right? Yeah, just about. Just about. Give me more. No. Okay, we'll level some people up and then replace the eggplant. Just to get the buff again. If in doubt, give my cat the eggplant. You guys seen that video of like the cat that like leaps into the fridge after the eggplant? I'd say that's pretty accurate to IRL Michael. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Save that. Actually, let's give it to feed the cat. If in doubt, feed the cat. This will not work. we can do that. Save that, save that, refresh, save that, save that. Okay, we like that. I don't think we're winning this one, I'm afraid. Yeah, definitely losing. Level up the cat. Feed the rabbit. Oh, save both of those because both of those are very, very nice. Alright, Scratchy, we're gonna actually calm down now. Not spamming the chat with things, please. Thank you. And we lose again. Oh, okay. Bye. 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 I bought those in the wrong order. I hate myself. I want all of these. No. There we go. What do I want to be? What do I want to be? What do I want to be? Overexcited cakes? I'm going to be the overexcited cakes. Because that cake is excited. Versus the discombobulated knights. Oh, that's a boring name. I can have a cool name like us. Just about win that one. Okay. Lucky us. I don't really know what I want to do here. I'll probably just feed that to try pick up some perks. There's the cat. That's what we want to see. Oh, there's 3 cats. Oh, it's perfect. The salty abs. I don't want to know why the abs taste salty. Alright, see ya. Thank you for popping along. I'm not going to be around for much longer anyway. Alright, tabby cats. Give me all the cats. Cat. 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 And a rabbit. That's exactly what I want. Okay, replace. That's fine. Keep that there. Ah, we lose that one. That's fine. Oh, more cat. More cat action. We like this. Alright. That, and then feed the cat. awkward heads. There's nothing worse than a bit of awkward head, you know. And oh, I hate you. Okay. I will. If in doubt, feed the cat. I'm not bothered about leveling up the chipmunks. I'm not gonna like invest in trying to keep it upgraded. I will, however, save that, buy that, and then you guessed it, feed the cat. Okay, and then we can feed the cat. Upgrade the cat. One away from being level 3. Our overexcited cakes are coming up against golden rangers. Well, that's just boring. It's a boring name. Oh, I hate you so much. Okay. Roll. Give me the grapes. Because if in doubt, feed the cat. Oh, I don't know what to do. I will take another one. And then we'll save the bacon, because next turn I can, if in doubt, feed the cat. I was about to say I have a feeling we might lose this one, but then Michael's buffed up. He's our buffed little kitty cat. So, well, you know how this works. If in doubt, feed the cat. I will. If in doubt, feed the cat. Keep you around. Actually, no, I don't need to keep you around because I can. Boom. Meh. At least the penguin actually makes a penguin noise. Bye bye, Andrew. Oh, we've lost this one? Yeah, we have. God have mercy on my soul. Okay, more cats. Can't go wrong with more cats. I could sell it, but then it's getting constantly buffed. So maybe I shouldn't. At least not yet. I should probably sell this at some point. Should we just replace it with this one? 50% of your attack to a random enemy. Like, you know, might as well give it a shot. Bacon. If in doubt, feed the cat. Save that. Reroll again. There's nothing I want. Oh, lost this one. Oh, no. I just I want to buff my cat. Come on, give me... I don't like any of these. These are all my most hated pets. Right. Bulldog, you're fine. Chinchilla, you exist. Lord of the... Oh, there's none of those ones that are really good. Draconic rat... Oh, no. None of these are good. Right, we're just going to be the boasty believers. And that's not fair. They got 3 horses. I want 3 horses. Right, let me do that. And we're gonna do something. Reroll. More chinchillas. Sell you. Replace you with that. Reroll. More chinchillas. It's a bit late for the horse, to be honest, so we'll go. Okay, won that one. I don't really care about that, but I just want... We're gonna do an army of chinchillas, apparently. More chinchillas. Cat. Okay, blend the chinchilla. Bring the cat out now. I want the cat. And... Yes, done. Edible noobs. I really wish they weren't edible, but good for them. Are we winning this? I think not. More tabby cat. Feed the cat. Feed the cat. If in doubt, buff the cat. Don't win that one either. Okay, this is what I wanted. Merge that. Grab the shrimp. Sell him. Buff the wrong person, you bitch. Giraffe. More tabby cats, that's what we want to see. And then reroll again. We could take the spider, that works. Let's go. Might lose this one, but that's fine. Boasty believers versus boring burglars. Nope, we win. Okay. I just wanna get a buff cat. Okay. Take that. Oh, the raccoon. The raccoon. Boasty believers versus big computers. My cat's better than your cat, bitch. And yet we lose. Michael, you fail me. You fail me. I'm disappointed. If in doubt, feed the cat. In doubt, buff the cat. And we come to a draw. Okay. Ah. God have mercy. Right. I can do something here, actually. I'm going to use the shrimp. I'm going to sell this platypus, which gives us this. 2 random friends that. Buff the shop pets. Boom. More cat. More cattery. I want that. I want that. I want that. Refresh. Refresh. More cat. Actually, I don't need more cat. What am I saying? Never mind. Oh, we've lost this one, but that's fine. I just needed to buff my cat. Okay, now we can grab that. We can sell that. Grab that. And re-roll for hopefully a decent one. I can do that, or I can just buff the cat. No, okay, we'll do that then. I'll take you. Okay. Boasty Believers versus the Squeaky Pots. I don't like the Squeaky Pots. And we win. Okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. You go there. Get rid of you. And then if in doubt, feed the cat. Oh, we could just straight up level someone. Or we can merge. Merge and then level them. Merge, level. And then we will... reroll? We will reroll. We will. We have now, so... we'll take that as well. Michael wins us the match, as he should. That's his job. He has no fucking purpose in life other than to win me these matches. So we don't want that anymore. Chicken leg. If in doubt, feed the cat. Unsubtle nuts. I would rather not. Oh, the fucking bee wins us that. Oh my god. I could 1, 2, 3. 3 attack plus 3 health. We like the sound of that. I would rather get the rabbit than this guy, because I can, if in doubt, feed the cat. So we will save the rabbit. I will reroll again. No. Nothing. Shy glasses. Well, they're not nothing compared to my shy sausages. Oh, and we lose. Boom, done. Right. I am going to end our stream there because I'm getting very tired and it's time for me to go do something else other than sit at my desk. So thank you very much for staying with me, especially those that stayed the entire time. Thank you for being here to go through all of our really quite fantastic birthday submissions. There's been some really quality stuff in there. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, depending on what time it is for you. I don't know. It's very late in the night for me. And I will see you all when I see you next, because I am a very busy boy. Bye-bye.